How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here, the city of gold.
Wowie. Alrighty. We've got a lot of catching up to do. I'm gonna turn the music slightly down. Even though it's amazing, because of my mic setup right now, it's like blowing me out. Damn. That's dedication, Holmes. Alright. Let's get on with it. We've literally stepped into Yakui Legends. Yeah, interesting that the Yakui had this, like, envisioned, and it turned out to be this. I need a video essay explaining the futuristic cyber fantasy that is 14. I need somebody to, like, analyze this in the most philosophical way. I mean, if you think about it, like, that's a very, like, that's a very clever take on the inspiration behind, like, Las Vegas, you know? Because I'm sure when they built that city, the intention was for it to be, like, a paradise of sorts. I'm sure there's, like, some really fascinating history behind that city. And the way that it's applied in this story. Welcome back. Interesting. Whoa, that's kind of surreal in a way, because like, if he's saying this is a reflection of what Alexandria used to be, I mean, think about it, chat. Yeah, dude, look at these palm trees. And there's like Venice. There's like a rainbow in the distance. There's Disneyland. It's so weird because like, I don't think there's ever been a zone. Because like, you need to remember, this is a zone. So that means you can like fly around and mount up and stuff and like fight things. And I don't think we've ever had a zone that's been so like city-like. Like this feels a lot like Everkeep. I mean, clearly, because it is part of it technically, but it's like a whole zone for adventuring.
Sven?
Yeah, that's what I mean, Goob. It literally is Everkeep, but Everkeep Solution 9 is just like the city part, and then the 12th floor is like an actual adventuring zone.
If you are, say something. We need to talk. Sven.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sven, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, We have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years, but we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world. From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sveen, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Lamachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sveen was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sveen, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature.
Oh shit. That's the programming talking. That's the computer.
Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
Nah. Nah, son. I go with the straightforward answer.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Well, it's even crazier. It's like, it's even crazier than just like comparing it to hoarding, because like in this scenario, if you think about it as like not holding on to those endless who are like the only reason they exist is to preserve, if you take it as like this is the nation of endless souls, but in order to sustain themselves they require a power source that isn't feasible. So it's a very difficult equation that, like, in the real world you can equate it to like certain parts of the world not having enough like food or resources to like sustain their population. But obviously in the real world we don't have super mega cloud-based societies that are trying to suck the souls of the living.
Binary deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
What?
Sphene!
I sort of got. I need to keep a stick around just so I can hit you with it. No, but stop. Don't encourage each other. It's just weird. Oh shit, I don't think I didn't attune to that. Brr. Alright. Now I am firmly telling you to fucking stop. Alright. I understand jokes. All right. I can read humor, but not in this context, please. He was here just earlier, a fellow named Constancy. Yeah, no, it looks massive. Wait, what? Oh shit! Is this who I think it is? Hello everyone, you made it here as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is! Oh, that was not the reaction I was expecting. Proverbial flesh, isn't it? So, okay, hold on. Oh no, that's right, they got fused 30 years ago. So she would have had 30 years to like become an endless and also like develop a different personality, I guess. Because that's what happens when you get fused with an alien civilization. Her personality is what bugs me the most, I think. But we'll see how it develops. I'm suspicious. What's a zip line? Come on, they have zip lines in Eorzea. Canal Town. And he took that personally. Oh, by the way, because this is 7.1, can I do this? Hell yeah. Yeah! We can move. What was the other thing? Dokumori? Oh, this shit? Oh, this is an AoE now? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Dokumori is a fucking cone now? Bruh. Okay. Anyway. Canal Town. Yeah, I saw some of the patch notes for the job changes. And so when I saw that, I had to test it out. I think there was one more change that I can't remember. Oh, they increased the damage of daggers. Whatever. Kill them. Erase the endless. I wonder, obviously that they're gonna explain it in the expansion, in the quests. So I'm just speculating and trying to like guess. But I wonder what leads her to come to this conclusion, because she's basically being like, pull the plug on the whole thing, and me included. She's like, look at all these happy people and the people that Sphene wants to protect so bad. I want you to get rid of all of it. Alt F4. DDoS the Golden City. Sphene is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. This I firmly believe, but talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. And if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need access soon? Because there's no time. Left one's way, they don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with either of those who died in the barrier, but as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. Have come from the victims of the attack of Tiliholo. Damn, can't bear to exist because someone died. Or, yeah. There's a giant power cable behind that building over there. I want you to pull it. Wait, what happens to the zones themselves? Wouldn't they be deleted? Because that's also stored in the memory? When it's just completed calculations, that's when it's weakest. I don't want you to go. There has to be another way. Oof. I mean, we just gotta do it. There's no other way around it. Yeah, we can do an ask to you for continuous for measure of understanding. Reservation that made the choice for her. So you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Word for people she brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the endless. Right, so yeah. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from it. That is a dope-ass line. Did they increase mana costs or lower them? Oh, that's not a nerf then. Right. It's technically a buff because you can now cast spells more. But yeah, I get what you mean. So I think what I find the most interesting I think what I find the most interesting about this scenario is, like, I watched the video earlier today actually, coincidentally, where they were discussing like consciousness and like how we can define it and like what our current like theories about it are. And it really put like this scenario poses a really good question of like, if consciousness is like the ability to like observe the world, then like humans are conscious enough to like make decisions based on biases and also like reject like actions based off the fact that they don't agree with the solution, whereas like an unconscious like machine would just apply the solution that's like most. So like which one counts as consciousness at that point? Because like at this point, is Queen Sphene conscious, or is she just acting off of her prime directive from like the like mission she was given when she was created as an endless? So it's like, are any of these endless actually conscious, or is it more just like a facade of what they used to be when they were conscious? Oh, is this gonna be like Plankton's meatloaf? Well, soul is a very like it's as unidentifiable as like a conscious being, because like if you can argue that like certain animals in the animal kingdom aren't fully conscious, but like would you argue that they have souls or not? Like it's the same question, just asked in a different way. Well, that's the thing. That's the philosophical question, is like, is a robot's consciousness actual consciousness? Aw, this tastes like shit. This popcorn sucks. It tastes like nothing. I mean, Jojo, you can argue that in like ancient Greece and people would get behind you. Oh, well, yeah, in the context of the game, I'm sure they'll answer their own philosophical question. So we'll get to that. I'm talking about like in reality, like it's a very provoking question. Any Play-Dohs in chat? No, we don't have any plates. We only have bowls. God damn it, that sounds like Play-Doh's. Yeah, that's honestly why I stray from like the soul aspect of the conversation, because like that's just a completely different quantifiable like metric that can just overly complicate the whole thing. I mean, different degrees of being alive is kind of like, how alive do you consider someone or something? Like, I don't know if there's degrees to being alive. I feel like you can boil that down to like sort of a binary. Right, but programming something with consciousness doesn't immediately afford it consciousness. Like, that's a very easy thing to say, but like, when you define consciousness, like, you're programming the computer to react a certain way to external input, but that in turn could be something else that isn't consciousness, or it can be a higher level of consciousness. There's a Robin Williams movie that is about a robot who was alive. Yeah, most of those movies are pretty good. Right, but the Endless also exists on the concept that you can use ether to separate like the soul from the body and like put it somewhere else. Like, that's Final Fantasy logic. Like, using ether, which is magic, you can separate the physical from like the ethereal, and you can take that ethereal and you can like throw it to another dimension or put it in a different vessel, kind of like what happened in Shadowbringers. I mean, yes, technically, in the context of Final Fantasy, everything is alive. Even the goddamn, like, elements. Like, sprites are just, like, elements made to be alive. Yeah, ether is effectively a sort of like bridge to explain why anything could be alive. This thing. What the fuck is it? I don't know, but it shouldn't be a lot. Holy shit, that animation for Dokomori is ridiculous. He's been reincarnated. Interesting. Well, that was cute. I'm on a gondola ride with Grahatia. Why do people love waving at boats? Like, hello! You're on the water and we're not on the water. So true! So true! Oh, it's them. But still, I feel like that's a very common
Do you remember
thing.
what I said to you before all this?
I didn't recognize the woman, so that's why.
That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away? I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
My helmet makes every cutscene just that much worth it. Oh, the algorithm. Damn. Their reunion was part of the algorithm. You taught yourself that skill? You want to put on a water show? All right. Let's turn on the fountains.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh!
Oh. Wow. Just like
Amazing.
you know where.
Wow! Look, Mother, look!
What was the... Whoa.
It's beautiful. I've never seen anything like it.
Oops.
Where are you? Wuklamat!
Oh, damn. Why are you calling for her?
By the gods, it's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
See, why would her memories not fill in the blank that, like, this is Wuklamat? Like, this just furthers the point that the code is flawed if it can't recognize, like, a non-endless.
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
Because then Aaronville, Dale, Rabbit, man, his mom recognizes him and she's an endless, so... She's no different. She's just gone rogue, but like in a different manner.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Unless Namika... I don't know.
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream.
It's a dream.
Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You were everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
I'm so glad.
She's turning to piss. Never mind. This is the woman that raised her. It's not her biological
Looking
mother.
back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours.
A cow and chicken moment.
When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
You were mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again. I understand why Sveen cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever.
Yup.
Come, let's keep moving.
Where to? This way. Is base mount speed sprinting speed? I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, it kinda is. I can see it. Interesting. Wow. Okay. Wow. They really give you that option. Yeah, it's all just like, it's all code. I mean, the fountain's still there. Okay, I was expecting it to just turn into like a flat environment, but no, all the buildings and structures stayed. They just turned off the lights.
Sleep tight, everyone.
The server is down. That's so interesting, because now you have to do this to all the other zones. Wow. Wow, that's so clever. So all the other zones are just going to end up gray like this one. Do I hear what? The water running? Turn off the gold. Do I hear something in game? You know, it's weird. There definitely was ambient music, but now I can't remember what it was. So not only did I erase this entire zone, I erased my memory of it. So I don't know what it sounds like. I don't remember what it sounds like. I'll pay attention in the next zone. Was it this song? Is it just this song? Okay, yeah, that's so interesting. That's such a cool choice to make. Repair unit. Repair my units. Thank you. Yeah, dude. What? That's such a smart... This is such a smart zone. I love how often they've used that, like, either zipline. Oh, they're gonna make me delete Disney World? Feels like the gold saucer. That's my favorite place. I love the Yojimbo game. In the basement of the castle. Say something, dude. I need to know how you're feeling. Yeah, let's talk to the locals. Let's see why they love living so much, and then unplug them. So I just had a weird, like, fucked up thought. So, like, the thing that took out this, like, universe is, like, the thunder surge or whatever, right? But, like, if this place is emanating what the world was like before that, do you think the electric surge was a fucking EMP bomb? It wasn't a magical storm, it was just mankind developing the EMP bomb. Sir Otis? Say what? Are we gonna meet Sir Otis in the flesh? Flesh Otis? Oh. Oh! Sir Otis! Hail! Hail, friend. Well met. I am here to assist you. Let us vanquish this foe.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Sir Otis! Look at him. He's so handsome.
Your bite's so strong!
Alright, who voiced this little girl?
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, mister!
That was amazing!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Weird to hear him without the, like, robot filter.
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis! Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy!
Villainy!
You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
Could this be?
No villainy intended, I swear.
Villainy!
Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
I say! What are you whispering about there?
Hail.
Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Good day. And we were left flabbergasted.
Founding celebration?
Oh, I gotta select the reward real quick. Hold on, chat. This is important. So we got bone white, honey yellow, and cream yellow. I think I like cream. A Knight of Alexandria. Gotta go up there to the air cab station. Are you harmed or are you unharmed? I am thanks to you, my dearest Otis. Hi. His face. Shall I play the part of the queen? There's no scripts my own work. You see it now, Prince feel that they're better than my own. Can I join in? She says. Okay, we gotta gather a crowd of youngsters for Sir Otis so he can perform his play and brighten the smiles of the younglings, who we will eventually delete. What? Chat, are we gonna... Are we about to go big mode? Big mode engaged. Oh no, I'm a bunny. I've been turned into a rabbit. Am I reading the chat? I sure am. Marvelous in the chat that would fail to be delayed. The bunny costume suits me? Get out of here, Wilclamot. You're an elephant. Alright. We're gonna spread joy. Hey kids, you wanna see a play with a knight in it? A rabbit monster? Oh, is he gonna punch me? Don't punch me, kid. Yeah, there's gonna be a play with knights and stuff. Can I still do like my ninja things? Hell yeah, look at me. There's a rabbit on my rabbit. Ninja rabbit. Hey kids, wanna play with knives? So are we building some factories today? Probably not today, unfortunately. I'm very sorry to disappoint. I'm trying really hard to get through this Final Fantasy content so I can put it behind me. Because I had planned for this to be done over the weekend, but now I'm going into overtime. So I really need to make a count. Why is it taking place in the cyberpunk downtown? I thought it had a medieval setup. You know, lots of people ask themselves that same question when they get to this point. So the TLDR is basically, we're kind of inside of a computer, so it kind of makes sense. That's like a gross oversimplification of it, but just so that it makes sense, back in the real world where we came from, everything is still medieval and makes sense. No, we're not gonna complicate the explanation. The explanation is that we're inside of a computer, and that's all you need to know. I'm not lying, it's the truth. I would play this only under weed or some shrooms. That is definitely a decision that you are allowed to make for yourself. I wonder how far you would get. Honestly, depending on the class, I think you'd get pretty far. Alright, Goob, go away. You got my mod all excited because he can't control himself. It was fun meeting endless children. All right, Twitch, if you're moderating my chat, I do not condone the actions of Goobs in space, or what he says in my chat room. If you want me to remove his moderation status, I will happily do that. You want us to perform as well? A duel between Alexandrian and Lindblum soldiers. What's going on Twitch? My mod is a heckler, and he enjoys smoking quite a bit. So when you mentioned playing this game under the influence, his tail went straight up like a happy Chihuahua dog. Have at you, Lindblum scum. Yeah, Twitch chat is a little ridiculous at times. And I wish I could blend the two chats, but I have to find a solution for that makes sense. It's really the only hurdle that I've run into with streaming to YouTube is like I don't know how to incorporate you guys into the conversation of like the other chat. But for VOD purposes, it's perfect. Okie doke. Oof. You saw how my dude's neck just like flew backwards? It's okay, I like to be the only viewer on your streams. If that was intended to be a backhanded compliment, Touche. Well played. Otherwise, that's a very funny declaration to make. But you know what? You're a real one for that, and I have to respect it. I gotta hold that. No! Get away! The computer's attacking me! You know how your mount tilts from side to side when you turn? Yeah. What about it? They added that to running now? Hold on, hold the phone. You mean like the sprinting? I'm guessing you can only use do it for a bit in one direction. I guess I kind of see it. It's very subtle. It's not a bad intention, it's just true that I like when streamer reads your every message. Fair, fair. There is a very like there's a deeper connection there when the chat isn't like super fast and there's like 1,000 messages and like you try to say one thing to the streamer and like it just gets lost in the cacophony.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago.
Long ago.
A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos.
Dude, is Electrope a subtext
When the royal capital comes under siege,
for crypto?
the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand.
Yeah,
Now,
this is
without further ado,
this is what Comic-Con will be in 2077. Exactly what you're seeing on screen. Man, I wish a Smash streamer would accidentally donate 100 tier 2 subs to me. I would acknowledge them.
It's a royal knight!
Wait, am I the Royal Knight? Oh, did they take my helmet off for this? Yo! The face reveal?
I beg your pardon?
The unintended face reveal?
What a twist!
Unbelievable.
Ha! Yeah!
Why do I feel like I dreamt of this sequence?
I am killed!
Oh, is this the voice acting people were complaining about? Is this the scene? Did we finally get to it? She didn't put her.
Flee! All of you!
She didn't put her everything into that line.
Princess Sphene!
That was a guttural, like, battle cry. Oh!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you. My dearest Otis.
My dearest?
Is this a fanfic?
And so, in no small part, due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived.
Not the jubilation.
For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
No! Queen Sphene. That's a hard name to say. Queen Sphene. Oh shit. Is he remembering the trauma?
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
Oh no, this play is
What's happening?
it's a wrap, dude.
Is it over already?
That's how the story ends.
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion. Oh boy. They, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
That story sucks. I wanted them to boo so bad. If this is FF14, so it has 13 more parts. Yes, there are 14. In fact, there are 15 parts, 16 parts in total, and you have to play them all in chronological order before you play this one. So before you even think about playing this game, you gotta go back, play Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, then you can play this game. So don't even think about it, alright? Don't even think about it. You've got a lot of homework to do so that you can understand any of the plot that is currently happening on screen.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria.
New Alexandria. Yep. That's the dream.
And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
Yes. I am the father. I mean, I am from the future.
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers, out of fear of the truth.
Yep, this is all simulation. None of it is real. Your queen is an AI robot, and I'm gonna unplug you.
Alexandria. Does it still exist?
Technically. In concept.
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures.
How much hours of gameplay does each part have? That I cannot mathematically answer. I don't think the numbers go that high. There's definitely like websites like, what's it called? How long to beat? Yeah, there's websites like that can quantify it for you. But you know,
The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
I mean, this game alone, I have like, I don't know how many hours on Steam, if I can look that up.
They live. We live.
How do I get to my library?
I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
I have 2,000 hours in Final Fantasy XIV Online, according to Steam.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject.
Internet says 16 hours on average. Oh, interesting. I wonder if that's like across the series.
No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
He was a brave soul who protected his queen to the last. That's true. We saw him sack himself.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja.
2,000 hours is like playing 4 hours a day for almost 2 years, which is exactly why I can't stream Final Fantasy on my current stream schedule. 4 hours a day, it would take me 2 years, no, even more, because I don't stream every day of the week. It would take me more than 2 years to get anywhere in this game.
Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
It is lyrical. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
That's pretty cool. That he was able to, like,
We'll
push
see to
that.
it he does, Otis. I swear.
Because if he remembers Gululja, I mean, I guess his consciousness was in the robot until the robot got deleted. And so that's when his consciousness ended there. So he would have memories of Gululja. Oh, there's a underneath portion. That's where we have to, oh, right. The thing is in the basement. All right, time to, whoa. I was about to jump. Time to unplug this entire castle. Say goodbye to Otis and all those children. Time to hit snooze. Good night. It's interesting that you're given the choice.
That night, he was the one who looked after Guruja.
Yeah, we know that.
And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Svin's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
When did Wolf Lamont learn how to, like, dispense ether like that? Aether, I guess it's pronounced in this game. Oh, goodbye, castle. Bye-bye. Everyone has logged off. 0 active in the server. Oh, are these level 100 quests now? You thought it was the end? No, this is one of many zones. You joined when we reached the like theme park area, but we did this area over here called Canal Town. It's very much like Venice, and so there's still like 1-2 more zones, and then there's like a central tower that we have to like shut off or whatever. But the idea is there's an evil Hatsune Miku who wants to like consume our world, and we don't want that, so we have to turn this whole simulation off. As you can see, it's very akin to like kind of like a Las Vegas. You have like the theme park, there is the Canal Town, there's like a volcano in the back. Yeah, it's wild. So there's still plenty of video game left to play. And I'm really hoping this wraps up tonight. Truly. Oh, you gotta love the clappies. Oh, hell yeah. This music slaps. Why don't you just do the DDoS attack on the server to shut down the simulation? I made that same joke when we got to this zone in the first place. So, okay, I may have led you astray with the whole this isn't a computer bit. It's technically like another dimension, so it's technically real, but yeah. We have to turn it off manually. It's technically an illusion. She's such a scaredy cat, which is kind of endearing. Oh, finally. Aaronville. No! Aaronville! Talk to us. Speak. Share with us your emotions so we can help process. Poor Aaron Yeager. Smells like a baka. A ticket booth. One ticket, please. Oh, you weren't kidding about making you frickin' walk around everywhere. They really made it a point to be like, yup, all these zones have crazy elevation and like walkways that have no other form of getting from point A to point B. For a second I was gonna be like, where's the Ethernet shard network? And it's like, this isn't a city, it's a zone. The scenic route. Go, my enlarged bird. Yeah, I mean, a taxi would be nice, so I didn't have to fight all this stuff, but if these are going as quickly as they are, I think I should be fine. Because this is 3 out of 4. Oh, there's an arena. That's fine. I don't need the taxi. Oh, great. Now you tell me. Alright, you know what? Go back to your little hunts. I don't need you in my chat room. Oh shit. It's a Pokemon battle. Never mind. They're just shooting magic at each other. I thought they were gonna summon. Oh, dusted. Little bro, get up. Oh, well, beat him to the lions.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
What the hell is Arcanima?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Nobody has ever told me what that is. I'm just now learning of its existence. Oh wait. Oh shoot. What? Brother? What? Wait a second. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. How could they have delivered the baby?
Is something wrong?
I guess that happened forever ago. Ah, this raises so many questions. Krill, your parents are literally right there. Yeah. Turn around. That's them. They're walking away.
Do we know each other from somewhere?
No, because the last time you saw her was she was literally like a baby this big.
Come on, dear!
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Say
Wait,
something.
please.
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm. Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryl. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring. Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
That's a really cool effect on the irises. I don't think I've ever noticed that they've animated irises before.
it has been 20 years.
Woo!
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The heat wells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Chat, we're gonna have to shut them off. Don't make me do it. It's too much. It's too much for one person to bear. Well, at least we're in the level 100 range, so we're making progress. So another aspect of this questline that I find pretty interesting is that, like, for someone such as myself, I'm not taking the time to walk around these zones. Oh god, I'm actually just trying to avoid all conflict if possible. Like that computer that's about to kill me. But it's definitely a very, I'm here, I hate it, but I'm here, I'm alert. Hello, Yepis. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate the alert, buddy. We're having some very heartfelt moments here in the chat, bro. You don't want to watch? That was an onslaught of messages, my guy. Overhere's Wulklamat, Val, Resolve, Atuli Hyolol. Besides her is Grahatia, my colleague, and the students of Beldesian. And that guy is a schmuck. He's an adventurer, though that hardly does him justice. He's the most dependable of friends to whom I owe my life, and an individual who has slain the concept of despair. That is my official title. She broke the bill. Now you're thinking. Now you're thinking with some pibble. Are we gonna make some pibble right now? Oh fuck. We're fine. We don't need to eat. We're computer generated. Cryo, the ice cream isn't gonna taste like anything. Spoiler alert, but it's not real ice cream. Yes, she had no idea the food doesn't taste like anything. There's a whole Aether shard here. Or Aether whatever crystal. Is that dude's name Florid Man? As in Florid Man? After a long hot soak like that, I'm gonna need a Gold Star ice cream. What? You don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here in Asli Volcane. While it's a little tricky to tuck into, you can't come here and not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest. An NPC called Florid Man. Well, I mean, florid is a word, so... Was it on purpose? I don't know. I don't know. Hard to say. Oh, a beer. Because the sun is all year round. I mean, it's true. I like the little trash bin. Just leave it to me. I love carrying things around. Otherwise, what kind of a quester would I be? This wouldn't be a quest if I didn't have to, like, carry something random and take it from point A to point B. Oh, I have to be quick about it too? I have to be quick about it too? Oh boy. Don't drop the ice cream. I wish I could like pull out my daggers and like do flips with the ice cream. Oh, chat. I'm cutting it close. There I go. Oh, Krill. Poor Krill.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
She is not my daughter.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
I'm never doing an Egg Quest or Monster Hunter ever again. You can miss me with that.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Oh? I have an idea. Oh, they're playing the goofy music. What's gonna happen? What's Graha up to? It's about to get silly.
Raha?
What is he doing?
He's just going at it, dude. This has the same energy.
You needn't force yourself.
This has the same energy of like, look what I can do. He just walks up and starts gulping that ice
Taste of
cream.
anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious.
Don't lie.
I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
What is this? I want them to take.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
I want them to take big bites like Raha.
Yes, indeed.
That was a nice family reunion. Raha's plan is ridiculous.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Someone needs to make a animated GIF emote of Raha and then just like inhaling an ice cream cone.
Truly. We've never felt so happy in all our lives.
I'm not clicking that.
We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom.
I watched it on my phone, Goob, and it would have been too much effort to bring up YouTube on this stream. So don't you ever do that again.
Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Huh. Interesting.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive, to plunder other worlds of ether.
I see.
Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered.
And look at her now.
You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
Oh?
An unusual gift?
The Echo?
The Echo, I dare say.
Don't we have that too?
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
Right, the Scions are like a special club of Echo Havers, right?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
Doesn't Raha have the Echo? I thought Raha had the Echo.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors.
Y'shtola?
Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Liz? Or Lice?
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Minfilia. Oh. Oh, right, because she's the leader, because she can feel the echo and all that. And okay, Minfilia, Krill, and you. Gotcha. That's what makes you guys special. Oh, jeez. This one. So now we're gonna learn about preservation. It's like a museum. You belong in a museum. Ding ding, correct. What's going on? It's our tour guide. The ancient home of the Milala people is recorded here in exacting detail thanks to the Marvo Electro. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folks of all proportions. Ah, but I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the Steps of the Speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. Incorrect. Visits to our facility take the form of a quizzed tour, so the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. A quiz? Sounds like a pain in the ass. Very good, madam. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. Stand within a shrine of the Milala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it with a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. There are 4 braziers in the room, each of which are accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light its brazier. I have to do the honors. We Malala not only transformed Electro into a miraculous tool, but we excelled in its society. Besides as such, despite originally being outsiders, we were feared by the rulers of many a nation. Yeah. When lightning threatened the world, we Malala turned to our relic once more, invoking its power. We opened a portal and returned to our ancient homeland. That is not true. You did not return to your ancient homeland. Praying fervently upon the sacred relic, the speaker opened a portal through which our people fled. However, the she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. Yeah? Long ago, our people dwelled on isles of eternal summer, where the flowers ever bloomed, yet eternity did not last, for a calamity turned the boundless waters to barren ice. Yes. Very well, let the judging begin. You have chosen poorly. You're welcome to try again, however, think carefully on what you have learned and consider reviewing the powers. Where's Shaver? Is this one wrong? Owing to her innate gift in arcane calculation, Rumela not only transformed the electron of the American soul, but excelled at study besides. As such, despite originally being outsiders who were feared by the rulers of many a nation. So that's correct. Was it this one? With their, like, leader or whatever? You've answered correctly. Okay, so their leader did come with them or whatever. I missed that part. Umbral calamities and interdimensional fusion. So does that mean they've experienced like every calamity? Yeah, the 5th Umbral calamity comes to mind. That which ushered the age of endless frost. Vanished overnight. Yep. Wow, so this all connects to itself. You have mused to your satisfaction. That's kind of cool. So, like, these Malala are actually tied to the source, if I'm led to believe what I'm hearing about their ability to jump from dimension to dimension. Wow. Which explains the magics that were left behind and such and all that and whatnot. Pineapples. These guys are called pineapples. Ow. What the fuck hit me? No speakers rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Malala themselves. That's rather curious. Isn't it though? Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist in the Malala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the wall are masks that represent the emotions of men. And that brings us to the final quiz. The question is simply, how many types of masks are there? So, please take all the time you require. I shall be here when you're ready to answer. How many kinds of masks? Oops. Okay. We got... That's at least 2. I'm gonna say 5, if not it's 6. Okay, 6 isn't even an option. Oh, what? It's 4. It didn't give any suspense for the wrong answer that I gave.
Finished at last. Gods, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with electrum, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
Wow.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yup.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
Nope, too late. Turn it off.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it.
Woo!
So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
Yeah.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you?
Fontina. Persephone. Klamaniska.
Maya.
Maya?
Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya? Curl's name is actually Maya?
Maya. My name... My name is Maya.
What if they never update the chat bubble? And it just stays cryo? I like the name Maya.
Are you sure about this? You can't leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on, and...
You just shoved it in as a middle name.
Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Fare thee well.
Farewell.
Anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to trial, I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing of, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up pictomancy. I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Kinzoku, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through. Rather, we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up to the others. Bro, that would tear up anyone up inside meeting their parents like that. Turns out they're great, and then you gotta delete them. Yeah, but there's definitely like a softer subtext message of like, all of this is technically like, it's a, how do I put this? It's a probable reality that doesn't exist or will ever exist, but it's practically like the best estimate you can make, which makes it feel that much more real. Yep, turn it off. Shut it down.
You know how to do it.
Yep, just hit it with the hammer.
I do.
Even the lava's gone. Oh, that dude. He was on his back on the water. Bye bye. You're up next, buddy. Call her Maya, alright? It was her God-given name. You're up next, buddy, is a clinically insane thing to say to someone in this situation. I mean, the thing is, it's a lesson in, like, eventuality. Like, the whole time he's like coming to terms with it, but like, I mean, so is Kryl, and like, I think she took it pretty well. Like, I think Aaron's has had more than enough time to like think about all this, so time is inescapable. So I don't know why he doesn't speak up. It was funny, but damn. I mean, yeah, it was meant to be comical. But I mean, come on, dude. There's one zone left. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna say? She too is a guide. Just like her baby boy. She's like, I have an idea, but I won't tell. I'll wait till the very end. Yeah, Wuklamat, confront him. Yeah, Auntie Wuklamat. He really does act like Eren Yeager. Alright, chat. We've been going at this for almost 3 hours. I can only hope and pray that the end is near. These are all level 100 quests, so these are the final quests of the expansion. Look at this place. That's a whole ass garden. Okay, dope. That's good to hear. The home stretch, we call it.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words.
Speech.
Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends.
Damn, Eren is antisocial.
As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kafkiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish.
Huh.
I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Absolutely not.
Oh?
We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave. You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpia. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Let's begin our adventure. Feel free to continue befriending Endless and be sure to observe the delightful scenery. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? Wow. Very cool. Very pretty. It's absolutely stunning, and they are all actual plants. They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this one is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Maya. Here you'll find flora and fauna the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. Oh, come on, Aaron. This is what you're about, dude. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside of Tural may have cousins in this world. While I am no expert on life in the reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. There we go. Now you're getting into it. Leave it to my pupil to think up such. Come on, Aaron. You love beasties and fauna and flora. Here we have not only a world's traversing adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Charlene's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitors, and I'm thrilled to be part of it. Give me this one. The source, our chest of Terrell. So it's just here to us. Hello there. Plants with the king cow, there are species that either cancer or other ones can read the conditions are required. What are you looking at? Oh, whatever's in the tubes. You're wondering about that resembles the tree native to the 12's wood. Running through the meadows, chat. Look at me. I'm running through the meadows. Having a grand old time. Front flipping for joy. Drop kick. Hey, look, it's Basil. Basil's not a robot. Lolly ho. Damn, had I started at my usual time, we would have only been an hour and a half in. We wouldn't be where we are right now. We would be an hour and a half ago. I saw a flower, and I saw a tree, and I saw a tree standing next to a flower. Well, that's all very interesting indeed. They're native to the 12's wood where they prey upon even wolves, like me. Various subspecies. They look to hurl acorns at you, exploding ones. That's a Final Fantasy reference. Is that so? Though it makes sense they would adapt to their environment. The management of ecosystem, that calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? That it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlene that contains a recreation of a temperate climate zone. Such a place exists? Amazing. By the by, did anyone else catch sight of a large scalekin? A large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. Oh, you're talking about Shaman, the Pokemon. One that appears to make succulent plants, but I thought I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well, I was in a flower field earlier. It should still be near. Lend us your opinion. Help! The trees are attacking me! Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up! No! You did this to yourself. There it is. It's Shaman. And it's shaking aggressively. Violently, even. Oh, it's also like really fat. It has a pointy snout. So chubby. The fairy kingdom of the first. Yeah, I've been to the very edge of existence. Oh, they've met. Look at this baby I found. Oh, she's embarrassed because she was a baby once. Just like everyone else. My fuzzy bun bun was growing up dour and withdrawn. Yes, let us. Jeez. Why did they put it over there? Oh, I can't jump. Oh, come on, game. Let me jump. Oh, now I'm stuck. I'm losing so much time. That's ridiculous. They should let you jump that. Unless... Was it because of the mount? Capybaras! Look at them. Look at the capybaras. Maybe I'll get one of these. Yes. 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 I'm riding a flying capybara. That kind of looks like the gold saucer. Aaron's named after a mallard? Okay. That person is just lording over us. I hope we go in the museum. Is my Twitch stream okay? It should be. Why? What's wrong with it? Oh god, yeah, my K-bips just blew up and I've dropped frames. Oh god. Are you uploading something? Is that what? Yeah, that's exactly why. How long? Okay. It's okay. How's the YouTube stream? Because if the YouTube stream is fine, that's cool. Anyway. Alright. Alright, Goob. Lay off it. Alright, that's pretty cool, actually. Yeah, because that means the VOD doesn't get screwed up. because the Twitch encoding is a bit iffy. That's fine, it's just the museum quest anyway. Ah, see, he said it himself. She's only a facsimile constructed by her memories. How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? Yeah, the capybara mount is goated for sure. Top 5 mounts in the entire game. Alright, Goob, you don't have to... You don't have to bully her.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy.
You're like a whole cutscene behind.
Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Eleneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
I think you have to refresh for that. If the stream is delayed, you might have to refresh.
As you wish, Mother.
It still shows
I'll
up.
continue what you began.
I still have dropped frames on OBS, so it might take a bit for it to regulate itself.
You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Let's go, Aaron. Let's go. That's my boy.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
Sick tattoo.
You will be, Mother.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
Okay, I think after the cutscene plays out on the Twitch side, I'm gonna try restarting the stream before I continue. Oh, the quality's all fucked too. Let me check on. Well, yeah, because chat's separate. It exists on its own. It wouldn't lag chat. That doesn't make sense. Alright, cool. That should be the end of the cutscene, so I'm gonna restart the stream real quick so don't go anywhere. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. chat. We're back. Sorry for the delay. But we're back. Everything seems to be good. No dropped frames. Okay. We may continue with the story. Our boy Aaron. That's my boy. Yep.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso-terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
All right. Let's finish this. There it is, chat. There it is. The final quest of 7.0. Dawntrail. Ooh boy. Ooh boy. Alright. Enough lollygallon. Let's do it. Let's put this baby to sleep. Well, it was fun while it lasted. The various zones were very cool. Very shiny. It's a shame we had to shut it all off, but that's how these things go, you know? I do find it fascinating that you still have to do fates here. And there's still like things to fight. So can't wait to do that later. But no, so far this entire expansion has been great. it touches upon the important conversations surrounding like culture, acceptance of others, the consequences of like warfare, and just sort of like life, death, and closure, all that stuff. It's a very like self-reflective expansion. Like you can apply a lot of the situations in this expansion to like real world comparisons. It is a risk we must take. Okie doke. Alexandria. I might want to do this with the NPCs. This group sends me a party invite. Yeah, Goob, I think I'm gonna do it with the NPCs, if that's alright. Just so we can see, do the trial with you though. Intrepid all-rounder. Oh, my item level. Oops. You can do trials with NPCs if they give you the NPCs. The last trial with Jarulja or Jakulja or whatever, I did that with NPCs. Maybe item level 700. Oh no, I need 670. 670. Probably a hat. No, I'm just gonna use the thingies. Still need more. Screw it. Yeah, I guess I need the whole set. Because the weapon is 672. This weapon's 675. I need to replace the ring. How did I not get earrings? They sell rings here. They do. No. I guess the earrings too. Okay. That should be enough. 673 still. Oh, the recommended gear fucked it up. There we go. Usually can't, weird. I thought you couldn't apply glamour plates, outside of the city. Or I guess you can't change your... Oh, any sanctuary. Oh, interesting. Oh, I guess you can't, like, update your glamour plates. I see. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Yeah. it was 670. I don't know what the fuck I was doing. I don't know why I thought it was 675. Alright, here we go, chat. Unlost World, Alexandria.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Allow me.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
That's just my new catchphrase. Allow me. antivirus? I'm a virus, bro? You think I'm a virus? Stood in the wrong place. That one's tough. Does it give more immersion? Sometimes they do say sort of interesting like little quips as you're going through the dungeon. Also, not to alarm anybody, but Ariana Grande is in my YouTube stream right now. I don't know why. Again, I'm just eating shit.
people, and I will protect you.
Oh.
The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
That's a lightning storm. I think you go to the apartment building itself and talk to the front desk.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security
you will all live on. And at the last, my final endless.
Yeah, if you talk to the receptionist, you should be good. This is such a cool dungeon. Look at that sky. That skybox is...
They've done it! They've preserved the Queen! We can't give up! Not until we keep complete!
Is that what I am led to believe? guys in Midgard somewhere. Let's go. I made an experiment to see where would I get in Satisfactory having all of the experience. As a result, in 2 hours of gameplay, I got to the space elevator. Like, base space elevator. I mean, 2 hours isn't like a long time, but I guess it does take time to acquire all those materials. Let's go and invite him to the FC, baby. Let's fucking go, yeah, FC. Oh, you start in desert. I'm guessing that's like the harder zone to start in. Eliminator. Damn, look at that shit. Oh my goodness. Whoa.
Activate warnings. Engaging authorities. Attempting removal via incision. Attempting removal via incision. Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple elements. Purging via elements. Acquiring target. Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
What are you guys doing? Why would you stack that shit on me?
Accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol. Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation. Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
How did that clip me, dude? it's a Mercer Sphere robot. It sure is, and it's kicking my ass. What up, Yepis? Yeah, this is the Final Fantasy. Can you see it? See, that's the final castle. That's the final sky. That's the Final Fantasy.
Initiating level 9. Activate warnings. Engaging priorities. Attempting removal via incision. Re-attempting removal via incision. Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments. Purging via armaments. Acquiring target. Exterminating. Commencing final attack sequence. Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge. Initiating final attack protocol. Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation. Attempting frontal annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
The double laser keeps getting me, dude. I need to... I need to look out for that double laser.
Initiating level 9. Activate warnings. Engaging priorities. Attempting removal via incision. Re-attempting removal via incision. Removal failed. energy discharge. Initiating final attack protocol. Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation. Attempting frontal annihilation. 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 Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation. Attempting frontal annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Woo, let's go. Sorry, chat. The focus. Let's continue tomorrow. Dude, imagine if I couldn't finish it tonight. Could you imagine? We still have one more fight to go. The final fight. I can't believe that took me multiple tries. That was kind of embarrassing. I could have easily avoided most of those mechanics. Come on, I need to sleep. Yeah, I'm kind of tired, chat. I think I think I'll go to bed early today. Whoa. We're in the internet. This is what it looks like, chat.
Steen! Steen, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Hatsune Miku. Oh my god, is that a Gundam?
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Fiend has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity.
Perpetuity. Also, I love it when they do the little body inside the big body. That's
Forever will I keep and cherish my people.
Nice design choice.
To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
Alright, the AI has gone sentient, chat. This is the issue. Here lies the problem.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
No!
Wait! I still haven't said.
Be gone from my presence.
No! No! Not my save data. That's what you get once you complete all of the space elevator. Imagine if there's a blackout right now. Oh my goodness.
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat.
I mean, true. I am the strongest thing in all of existence.
As such, you will be erased here and now.
You can't delete me. I still pay for my sub. And as long as I pay for my sub, these servers ain't going down, babe. Oh.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria.
That was a very sudden
And my
blackout.
desire to protect my people transcends all others.
Okay. Fair. But
If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
ooh, about that.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I...
Man. I love their pacing and all their cutscenes. I know what I have to do, or I'm shutting you down. I know what I have to do sounds very like heroic. Like, I know what I must do. But I think I like option 2, because it just sounds like I'm shutting you down. And then the music kicks in.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Yeah, do the crystal thing. Summon the 8. Let's go. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Oh, is that the symbol? What? Hello? Was that our symbol? Alright, pals. Join me as we take down the server manager, the GM. They're going down. Oh, and we got all the boys in here. We got Golden. Oh, hell yeah, brother. That's what I like to see. Gentlemen. All the boys. I love the Pillars of Light. It's my favorite. Look at my boy. Look at him. This is perfect lighting. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Not a single healer in sight. Where the healers at? What the hell? Where the healers at, chat? I mean, we'll need 2 healers. Because if you be, well, never mind. Light party. Full party.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
Queen Eternal.
I will suffer no interference. Disappear. not be afraid. Death is not the end.
That's why they said wacky Japanese shows. Oh. I see. It's hole in the wall. They literally said...
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. Deploying drone.
Damn, the double skull. What the hell was that? There was no need for that.
Let us follow. Deploying drone.
A rift in her reality! She's losing control of the power!
Oh?
Svein! Listen to me! I understand! I do! And I know that you won't be swayed from your course! But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me! Not as a machine, but as the real you!
Lamachi?
Oh? Is she getting through?
Spain!
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data of the endless fiend partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
Oh, what's this?
I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
It's over, Fiend. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave your burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
We won. Woo. I like the people with the lights.
Sphene!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the meso-terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this.
So what we heard in the fight were the updated lines, or were they still the old ones?
Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me.
I'm gonna look up the old version.
I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't
Damn
worry.
that sorcerer!
And we will never forget the Endless.
That voice line is broken. I need to take it off.
Neither them, nor the time we spent with you.
Sound alerts is starting to, like, suck.
So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you.
The Holy Grail. It's mine, finally. I can drink all the mezcal I want out of this.
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
That was a good ending. They sleep just like me, for real. For real, for real. The palm trees are still alive. Ooh! We did it. We did it, chat. Finally. Well, we worked so hard to
So it was that the Meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for Oblivion's embrace. resplendent paradise was no more, as the memories sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
All this pain inside of me, don't know where it starts or when it'll end. Try to tame the agony as I close my eyes and scream to the wind. Look around and find me standing alone. 'Cause the storm has taken everything I know. Don't know why I thought I'd make it by myself. After all that we've been through, out of time I'm running blind. Can somebody help? Learned so much in life I couldn't understand. Didn't come and face tomorrow hand in hand. We've been halfway through the warfare with me. Never losing sight of everywhere I know.
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Sven's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research. By order of Vau Kona, the Skydeep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard.
All this pain inside of me, don't know where it starts or when it'll end. Try to tame the agony as I close my eyes.
With the mighty Bakujaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence.
'Cause the storm has taken everything I know. Don't know why I thought I'd make it by myself. After all that we've been through, out of time I'm running blind. Can somebody help? Learned so much in life I couldn't understand.
Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having
that
devoted
means-
herself to sparing them sorrow, the
means they
sight
can
might
actually
well have
die.
moved Sven to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more. As anticipated,
The new
the
king.
news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives.
I mean, they can still die, right? That system didn't stay. Yeah.
One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
So high on the downward set our
Meanwhile, in Tulliola, the people came together to hail their new Dawn Servants' great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
Rahatia with his taco. Look at him. He's so happy about that taco.
Seize the day and hold on tight. The sun is rising. Life, take it slow and take the
Yo, bro, help me out. These little dudes want to fight.
Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained.
That little cat smile.
But as the new Dawn Servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
Woo! Amazing. Wow. That was an amazing expansion. I had so much fun. I loved all of the theming, the locales, the culture. Yeah, no, I enjoyed the whole thing from start to end. How long are these credits? Like 30 minutes? And that's that's as fast as it goes. We'll save for the credits, but I'll turn down the game audio. So overall, I really enjoyed how they represented like Hispanic culture combined with like, well, I guess not Hispanic, but like Latin. I don't know. What's the correct terminology here? You can barely hear me. Fuck. Oh. That's because of my audio settings. There. So, yeah, the expansion was great. I enjoyed the theming, the sort of like Aztec, Mayan, like Mesoamerican tie-ins. The inspiration was great. I thought Wuklamot was like an amazing character. Her voice did not annoy me at all. Like, if anything, I found her voice to be like truly authentic. Like, I could point you to a few like women in my life growing up that sound exactly like her, like speaking English. Like, I think the problem that you might run into is that, like, if you ever heard Wuklamot speak Spanish, then you'd be like, oh, okay, but you know, you don't get to experience that. So to some people who aren't, to the uninitiated, it sounds off and they don't like it and whatever. I'm gonna watch that link that Goob posted earlier to see the differences. My thoughts are probably not going to change. I'll probably just be like, it's fine. But yeah, no, everything was fine from start to finish. The problem is, I don't know if from when I started, like what lines were changed and which lines were like left alone that people still like don't like, but I enjoyed it all from start to finish. So I don't know, I couldn't tell you. Everybody's voices were super cool. All the set dressing, the second part of the expansion was crazy, because yeah, that dealt with some like pretty interesting philosophical questions. But overall, it's like, what happens when two nations like are at odds, and they have like competing ideals, or like the whole concept of like remembering those that have like passed away, and the extremes of that. Some lines you heard during my run that you remember. Okay, they must have implemented that change early on then. I don't know if that was a 7.1 change then. Then I must have just played it with the good version, and that's why I have no complaints. So I was hoping to avoid that. Because I really do sort of like, yeah, because here's the thing. So okay, here's why I would have preferred hearing the original audio first rather than the other way around, because I can watch the video and hear it now and come up with an assessment. But ultimately my opinion would have been like, the voice lines sound fine, they can be like, you can improve any voice line, is sort of like what my ultimate opinion becomes, because you can easily like take any voice line, even in the same expansion, like you can add more emotion to certain scenes, or like you can change the context a little bit and have characters react in like a very specific way. So like you can technically always improve the voice acting, but like, I don't know. Even the characters that could be argued as like weak, that weren't Wuklamot in the expansion, I felt were fine. Like, they're good. So regardless. Anyway, I just realized what time it is. I'm gonna skip the credits.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. But at long last, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend. And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Sharlayan. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing?
I'm gonna go do PvP.
Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulijola. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
No, because Endwalker, I literally ended my walk. So I can't keep walking.
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
PvP. I like doing PvP. My love for the star, all the sights I've yet to see, the legacies I bear, all the sights I've yet to see. I wish to see more expansions. Don't laugh at that. I wish to see more, damn it. Bang, bang. What? What the hell? What was that? An alpaca? I got an alpaca, chat. Woo! We did it. Quest complete. Oh, one more cutscene. The teaser. Why is everybody sad? Everybody's all depressed. Come on, guys. You live in cyberpunk. Fellow citizens of Exandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most certainly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end, we're turning on the 4090. Let's fucking go. Now live streaming on all platforms. It's the Metalcore Wolf stream here on the big screen with 16 fans, 240,000 megahertz. 3 million FPS, the one, the only Twitch stream on all the internet. Something's gonna happen on the screen soon enough. Oh yes. Hold on to the seat of your pants. There you have it. It's me, a little mustachioed man. That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I'm pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadion. Super big, super awesome. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. Look at my little mustache and my cowboy hat. Yeehaw! Cool. As skies of flame proclaim night's end, and thoughts unto adventure tend, the brave make haste, or fuck. You've completed the main scenario. Woo! 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 We did it in the glow of a new dawn. We beat 7.0, baby. We did it. My goodness. It's here. This one. Yeah. Awesome. Perfect. Okay. And with that, my friends, it has been super real. I'm actually flabbergasted that it's fucking 10 p.m. right now. I watched the final cutscene as my stream is scheduled to end. I thought I would finish way sooner than this. I'm so glad I started stream early. Otherwise, I'd be fucked. All right. Anyway, yeah, it took all stream time. I'm so upset. So with that being said, we have finished 7.0. I did the final quest, saw the final cutscene, all this, all that. Amazing expansion. I loved it. 10 out of 10. Wonderful. Everything about it great. I have no complaints. However, I don't think I will continue to stream Final Fantasy for the time being. You can expect other games on my channel, but I'm going to keep playing Final Fantasy sort of like on my own time. So I only streamed 7.0 because I wanted to stream that. So maybe in the future we can stream 8.0 and we'll make this a whole thing. But I appreciate you guys coming along for the ride on this crazy journey. Forting is a lot of fun. But yeah, with that being said, I did marathon the expansion, so I'm taking a break. So no stream on Thursday. Sorry guys. No weekend streams probably either. So my next stream will be Monday. Next Monday. So you can expect more gameplay from something. I'll have something planned out. So thanks for watching. Thanks for clipping that, by the way. I'm gonna watch that after stream. So yeah, that was a lot of fun. See you guys Monday. Good night, everybody. So long. Farewell.